running the spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's left.
Problem with the company is you always have to perform. And I don't mean work. I mean, it's a performance, like acting.
That's just how things are. They say some birds can sing a song only their mate can hear, so they can find each other in large flocks.
Aw, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
I'm just trying to imagine my partner in a crowd singing to me. It's the opposite of romantic, huh?
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due, anyway?
I've got no idea.
I'm telling you, you should meet my cousin. She'd be perfect for you.
Maybe, but I'm not ready to start dating just yet.
Okay, but I wouldn't drag my feet. It's not like she'll be single forever.
My partner and I have talked about transferring to the same division. It'd allow us to spend more time together.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
I know people say it's a scam, but I really think I should give it a shot.
Good for you.
I've got a slogan for our new ship class. It's like riding a cloud.
That doesn't even make sense. Clouds are slow and wet.
It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to say.
the spacers, scumbags, and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. Looks like you're not worse for wear. Be careful. No guarantee the UC will be there for you next time.
effort to find me. Ha ha. I mean, ha 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 ha. You got some real moxie, gotta admit. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand girl do Gallbang's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that? Nobody wants that. Try me if you're so tough. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here. Bravo. You got to bank their credits. Must feel real good.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back. Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
My favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Malinky to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic. Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
This is Vanguard Moira.
Captain?
Jump complete.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Haven't set foot on the Eye for ages. Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
How can I be of service, Captain?
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Jaw the words another time, then.
Greetings, Captain.
Just give the...
Undocking complete, Captain.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
I cannot wait to meet her. It's been...
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Koriko, by the way. Hi. It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. It's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The 3 of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay, We'll meet you on board your ship. Once we land on Aquila, let's go.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up. Hey. Bye-bye. I have something I need to discuss with you. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock... No, I don't think you understand. How did you feel... Raw energy? I shouldn't be surprised. True. The artifacts are so different.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply, and does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved. I knew I picked the right person. Look, I also wanted to say, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Easy money.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead. I'm packing up, Dusty. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more? Only managed to scrounge up ones. I'm fine, Dusty.
we got into this mess? Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me... Okay. Let me send... Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, just get after them. And hey, if you ever need a little extra...
Captain. Require my assistance.
Captain, where are we headed next?
scientist. I could use... Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. A tragically understaffed one, yes. But this geological survey could earn us a big grant from the UC government, assuming I manage to finish it. A tiny staff means a tiny budget, so the only ship the Institute could afford to send me out in was this bottom-of-the-line junker. It's been slow going at best. That's why I've started hailing pilots like you for assistance. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I understand. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grabbed. Sorry, this is... So, do you... Oh, a workaholic. I get it. I knew plenty of those at MAST. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and the guy looks him up and down and says...
Oh, this world's seen better days.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
you. Here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything.
Don't make things worse than they already are for this poor man.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me." Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high-rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. What? Did you say something? I'm hearing things. Or maybe I'm not hearing things. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear. You got it. Catch you on the flip.
Time to die.
You tagged their grav drive.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Still think there might... Phew, huh? You got it.
This won't take long.
Still think there might... Phew, huh? You got it.
Yeah, what is it? Feel free to drop some... Talk to you later.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
I can't even imagine to tell you the number of...
Another dead rock. Well, at least we could...
No one alive.
They're not jumping out of here.
You can't win this!
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
cake. Let's do this. Don't leave any of that behind. Ah, lovely. Crimson Fleet. I'd forgotten I hadn't had my weekly fill of pirates just yet.
certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the... Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss...
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsura. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
good to be home.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions, being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
It's been quite a while since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
have something for you.
You've got something for me?
You might want this.
Captain, greetings.
Got anything you need to offload? And here's our new captain. I'm sure you can find something. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. The Trade Authority runs a vending. Besides that, Gem is... Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
scanned as you entered the city.
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches. Every time I see that statue, I feel it. Can't really explain why, but I do.
That's a call someone's power kept going out. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Howdy.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Good to see you again. I hear there's some sort of... when I first heard about it. And it's not like they're ever Yep. Spaceport. I've got something in... Well, at the moment, it's what... I made a deal with a hauler, but it never showed up. Turns out, security guy... I submitted all the paperwork. And really, I'm not even certain this is... I need to get my hand... I really do. Before we see... I am in no way asking you to do... This is just one friend talk. And it... You,
Say no more. Challenge accepted.
God, I'm obviously not expecting you. I'm not worried. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No. Lucky for you. Sure thing. What can I... Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries?
Hi. Bobby mentioned he met you.
He's had quite the adventure.
Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. Hey! I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on... you flew in? I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN Research. It's true, right? Oh, this is great. There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy info. And easy money. Just go to the SSNN. Keep it up, Tommy. You're...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Yet another Aurora overdose case. The psychotropic produced in the city of...
This was where we first met, wasn't it?
movie was epic. Definitely better than the last.
Problem?
Last stop, Apollo.
My favorite.
And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper.
Got the mortgage approval signed and paid.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
We offer only the best care. Welcome to Reliant.
How can I help? Well, you certainly do need a doctor. I can't say you won't feel anything. Everything looks good. Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
May you remain in good health.
They drive a pretty hard bargain for new recruits. I certainly couldn't say no.
Is there a type of weapon Compotech?
You can't go in. You just can't.
I've just got a feeling about you.
David's my friend.
Welcome to SSNN. If you're part of the David Barron fan, he's liable to.
Who signs all those cards and headshots? Mr. Barron's a very busy and important.
Sorry. Let's take a look at. You're not from around. I bet you.
Listen.
Tommy. So you must be the captain of the. I'm interested only in. So.
You are the best!
Looks like some crimson. And you are an eyewitness. So what were the pirates doing? Rare minerals, you say? So what's your role in all this? Huh. I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
David Barron is the most famous journal. In the settled systems.
SSNN is doing what it can. It's just that people are hard to reach these days. Makes it harder to relay drama.
And my mother wanted to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, right?
really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. Yeah, I hope so. That's a good one. Maybe so. You know what? I may be starting to like you. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. Here's my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
Gotta be honest, I'm a
Another day. You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo? Hey there, new girl. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, on top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Catch you later.
Hey.
Alpha Moffitt, to any lift vessels. Word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
You didn't put us
Welcome
in
to
the
Research
plan,
Base.
so we must
We're
be
going to
in
do
the
a quick
right
scan
place.
for contraband and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Navigation feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Security. I
apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Good to go for that.
You might want this.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist. As such, we need to handle this. So, before we proceed... Great, I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempt... It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck. Good luck handling this situation. Glad I'm not in your shoes. I'm sure whatever you work out with Oliver will be fine. Between you and me, that ship is the most exciting thing that's happened here in ages. Between you and me, that ship is the most exciting thing that's happened here in ages. I'm sure whatever you work out with Oliver will be fine. Good luck handling this situation. Glad I'm not in your shoes. Good luck handling this situation. Glad I'm not in your shoes. between you and me, that ship is the most exciting thing that's happened here in ages. I'm sure whatever you work out with Oliver will be fine.
Hi. Please disregard.
I am aboard. Find your seats, stow your belongings.
Strats retract. Let's get out of here. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Something for you.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. You're human.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Welcome back to the rest of humanity. You're no longer alone.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others. Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable, We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
It's like we're walking in a time
Here we are.
I cannot imagine how hard this was to maintain.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to... You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf. Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant... Sure, our first step. That will be difficult if someone... Thank you. And God's...
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it. Hey, so I had almost forgotten I picked it. Anyway, I figured. You're quite welcome. If I see anything on our next episode...
Careful waving that fancy gun around. Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't you?
Is out there.
Wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community. We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for me. Never seen a ship like yours before. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers. Just
taking some remarkable discipline to get you all here.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
It's exactly as we left it, right? Right. Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I just wanted to say I had plans. It's good to be part of so many things. That's why I've been in just wait till we get married. I'm guessing gourmet chunks. Don't worry, I'm just... Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had... You know, being a member of Constellation, it's hard to imagine just who I would have never done so many things. And I never would have... That's right. But for the choices we... Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space. But maybe it's time. Oh, maybe I'll take you. On that note, I think...
Hey, Dad?
I'm listening.
Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Nice. Clean set with that.
Hello, and welcome back. Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated.
What?
Why, hello, darling. We can make you thinner, or perhaps I... Wonderful. Sure. Let me just deduct one... Yes. Goodbye, darling.
Paradiso Security is only here for your safety.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't borrow the 6 prop behind just.
Like we just...
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here. I am. And you must be the diplomat Giro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Despicable? Hardly. Just a backup plan in case we can't get them to leave. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the saddle. No, much better to assimilate. Absurd or not, that's our official stance. I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. And which proposal will you be taking to the good cap? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make... Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before we...
They survived all of that just to end up in... Better than dying on a broken ship, I know that. But...
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso...
With a name like Paradiso, the marketing for this place writes itself.
The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Please, let the concierge know if you need...
no matter how long we're gone, it's always good to be back.
Engines firing. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
And to think all this time we thought you were alone.
Hey.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
There's so much more to learn about now.
I've lived my entire life in Constant. Not sure how else to live.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Wow. Hi.
So many lives, from birth to death, spent on this ship. The lengths humans will go to is astounding.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. Just stay out of trouble. Just stay out of trouble.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. What's the good word? Then I'd need to know what that cat... That doesn't sound so bad. My crew will need to get used to work. Is that all? I'm not sure what we can spare. Unfortunately, we just don't have any resources to... You don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'd like to help, but... I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay, that's pretty good. Tell you what, talk to Daisuke, and he'll get you what we can spare. If you succeed, we'll see about finding some other ways to repay you as well. Thank you. Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. But with this stumble... Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Careful waving that fancy gun around. Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
We've had to do our fair share of recycling on the Constant.
Not exactly a lot of places to get new goods. Hi there. Oh, Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us. Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. So outside of births, there's literally no way for new people to arrive, you know? Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk. Oh yeah, she sent me a message. I have everything for you right here. It's all we can spare, so I sure hope you come through for us. Need anything else? Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or, where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people... So when that happens, mostly, I just keep track. Be seeing you.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of...
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen.
Hey there.
Wonder what else. So many lives, birth to death, spent on this ship. The deaths humans will go to is astounding.
Hey.
People always appreciate it, whether they know it or not.
I read something
Hi there.
interesting in a book today.
Oh yeah? What's that?
It was about crops back on Earth. They sometimes get overrun with something called...
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change
Fun as that was, it's good to be back.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Good day, Captain.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there. Here. This is... Well, I see your parents didn't... I spotted it on our... Hey, I'm gonna pick things up. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Never mind. Sorry.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you, folks might be in danger, so... Guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't maybe a little outside help.
I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault.
Everyone stay in front of the building, you got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. I won't hold my breath. Listen, for the others, though.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Glad I figured some of that. It seems you got to...
All right, Sam. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to... They took everyone inside. They're using the internet. They won't talk to me. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask, also, there are lives at stake. Find out what they want.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator. Don't shoot.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're... I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I see what you mean. Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. I'm so ready to get out of here. Well, I guess you have a point. Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without...
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
I heard every word. All that fear and exhaustion. That puts us in a... Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards. If we try to move... You'd be willing to do that? I can't deny that you're right. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask us if you're quick. I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. There's also most of their attention's focused out front here. This key should
My husband's in there. He's one of the hostages.
Is someone there?
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Never mess with the code. Losing the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Thank you so much.
Nice work,
Stay
Marshal.
calm,
But
by the
let
ball.
us I heard the fight. The hostages. That's... Those people aren't just citizens. As for the Shah, here. You got us out of a tough... As a matter of fact, if you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilson.
All right, so now the lives are... On the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not gonna be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. We really gotta do this? You're not wrong. It's not supposed to be your business. Look, I'm done talking.
Lifting off now. Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Your man could always use a laugh.
Orbital insertion completed. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Wait. Ain't you the one I saw?
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Stop making it seem like he did.
I'm just saying, my family was on the ship.
A mirror wolf at the Low House could really use some help.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough.
Welcome home, Sam.
Give me a sec. Okay, that's not bad. Just, give me a minute to brace myself. Next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want a word with him. That'll be our cue.
What do you want? Well, that's not your decision. Well, it's not your place. Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. They're in the other room.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty... All right, let me think. The way I heard it, there. Well, you ain't wrong. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shoggen. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not that. Let's get to that cave.
Everything going sideways ain't how things are supposed to work either.
Good stuff.
Hey.
Pumping, huh? Oh, not my day. Another enemy down.
Open up now!
This feels like old times. Can't catch them all. You heard that. Big mistake. Wanna mess with me? My friend? Ha! Line 'em up!
out there! Move!
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Sam Coe in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? You got past a few rookies. I'd like to think so. Huh. The shop. So what? Sick of trading words with...
What the hell?
Gay.
Damn it! Just shoot everything!
We're shaving.
You're already dead. All you.
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless. We're in one. Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family. Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have...
What?
Hey, how are you?
What can I help you with?
Hey, what can I do for you?
You ever hear that one about the...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. There's a bit more in the back if you're... Oh, please, take a...
Oh, please, take...
Thanks for coming in.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me. Evening, ma'am. People joke, say those marine sellers are pretty mistake.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly... Welcome to...
So, what brings... My goodness. I can't say you won't feel anything. There you are, right? Well, you've certainly...
May you remain in good health.
Thanks, bro.
With the consignment shop closed, I guess I have to...
Thanks for stopping by. Need something but don't have a lot of time? No problem. Have a good one.
That's convenient. Kila City could really use something like that. Cora likes throwing stones into the pond.
Breaking my concentration. Hello, Captain.
would have liked.
Sure. Everybody would see, okay?
Do you think he would have...
Beginning landing cycle.
Can I help? Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
I bet you never ever miss this life. Or do you?
Spelunking can be a lot of fun. Nature can be just beautiful.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
Well, I guess making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Perhaps. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Meet your death. Once again, we are triumphant. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I do not have experience. We both seem to be... Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Yes, it would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves. Mom, this means we are in agreement. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should...
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. This feels like old times. Time's coming up. Oh,
Landing